a full cast of Falcons soaring in the upper air here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. We've got one that does take to the skies before kickoff. That is the mascot, Freddie Falcon. And at ground level, here they come. A cauldron of Falcons also taking flight out of the tunnel and onto the field in Atlanta. Today, we see who's better in the NFC between the Dallas Cowboys and the Atlanta Falcons. On the visiting sideline, a look at the Cowboys head coach. Besides all their quest for perfection end last week, now they've got to make sure that one loss doesn't quickly become two. Across the way, the head coach for the Falcons. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss. He has the ball teed up. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth for this one. And the NFL on EA Sports is underway once again. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Roundhead the Falcons for their first possession. And leading them out is a master at overcoming adversity before and after being drafted 8th overall in 2024. Out of your alma mater, Washington, it's Michael Penix Jr.
One of the big advantages of Michael Penix coming into the league is it wasn't storybook in college. In fact, he got beat up in Bloomington. Everybody remembers the end of Washington, the runner-up for the Heisman, the national title game. But he took a beating. Injuries derailed many of his years back at Indiana. And I think because of that background, because of all that gets built through that adversity, he's more than ready for everything that comes his way in the NFL.
And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of one more yard here on third down. He'll get this complete to Westbrook-Akine. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Falcons, first down.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Now Penix off the play action. To the right side and reeled in by London. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
That's another Falcons first down.
On first down, here's Penix. In big trouble now and the ball is out. And they scoop it up, time to push for the line. He did him a solid by recovering that, but not helping them with the yards lost afterwards as this play finally comes to an end.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
Penix working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on third.
Brings up third down.
Here he goes, third and long. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense, he puts a sack on the board.
And here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by one of the strongest throwers in the game and a great athlete as well from Tennessee, Joe Milton.
And if he replicated his game from last week, Kate, they'd win 9 times out of 10. Last week was just the odd case where a 4-touchdown game wasn't enough to do the job. I know he's focused on that one pick, not all the scores he threw. I'd focus on all the good he did and try to reach those same heights right here.
Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. First down, and they go right back to it. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Tackled by Luke Ororo. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Milton. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it
Curly now on 3rd and 2. Defender is there, he knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
A gain of 4 yards.
Here's Milton, 1st and 10.
First down.
Pulled in by Lamb, right side. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
A gain of 15.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
They'll run here on first down. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
The well again. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. This one's caught. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of 11. And the Cowboys.
They'll try and punch it in. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. Let's see what they want to do here. It's 2nd and inches.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Cowboys have a great first drive and get the game's first points. They're on the road, but still favored coming into this one. And they quickly made a mockery of that home field advantage, Brock, with an opening drive TD.
Just kind of playing like a team, right? That just knows it. They believe in themselves. They've got that athletic arrogance and confidence. Coming into this building, they can't wait to take the home crowd right out of it.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Onto the field comes the Atlanta offense for the 2nd time. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Penix. He completes it in traffic. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's our first look. It's the rookie out of Southern Miss. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On first down, here's Penix. Go right side, caught by Mooney. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
Brings up 2nd and.
He's got it on the bootleg. Makes the grab in bounds, left side.
A gain of 20.
He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. From the gun, they go with Pollard. It's a solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Keeps away from one. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons will reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Tony Pollard with the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say the slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
Leslie's extra point is up and good. And the Falcons tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Has this at the 6. He dodged the tackle. He stopped on the run back to the 27.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Milton now. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and then he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's third down.
Third and long for him here. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. Now on fourth down, A.J. Cole headed out to handle the punt. Only punted once in last week's loss, and he gets this one away. Here's the Falcon offense headed out. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Atlanta about ready to go now. First and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Pollard. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
They're on the counter to Pollard. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. It's 2 in a row. They've got third down now coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Penix facing a third and long. And his perfect start is over. That's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time the plant was closed.
And he hauls it in right near the 40-yard line. The Cowboys returning their offense and this running back to the field. And with the end of the season in sight, he's looking for a strong finish to capture that NFL rushing crowd. Milton. Completed over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Cowboys.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have second and pretty long here. Here's Milton. Out left limb makes the grab. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Cowboys.
The running back gets it on the draw. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he caves and they drop it. And this defense is going to trying to hang on to that momentum, Braun, because they go for another stop on third down.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that.
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Braun, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Brandon Aubrey on for the Cowboys field goal. A 56.
It's far enough, but no good. He sent it just a little bit right. And the score remains knotted, 7-all.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Here's Atlanta ready to take over possession. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. To the air with Penix. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
48-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
Penix now to throw. Finds him over the middle. Small gain down to the 46. Edger and Cooper there to make the stop.
Great London. A gain of 2.
Penix throwing, 3rd and 2. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Even 5 on the play. And that is good enough for Atlanta, 1st down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They give to Pollard from the gun. Next the tackle. He gets forward, that's about 4 yards. As Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
36-yard line.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Again a run with Pollard. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Right back to Pollard. Saw the lane, hit it before he called out a gain of 7. Nicely done.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
They give on 2nd to Pollard. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
On the draw, the give to Pollard. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Falcons 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run here. It's Harvey. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 11-yard line.
Penix here from the gun. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd down and goal.
Here's Penix to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and goal. Jack Podolesny on for the field goal. This from 35 yards away. Podolesny able to knock it through. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cowboys back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And he's found many a gift in the end zone this season. As we work through December, he is currently tops in the league in rushing scores. Throwing now, Milton. And there, it's Malik Neighbors. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. Hit some space around midfield. Into the red zone. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. They broke out the design run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. The Falcons and Tony Pollard headed back out there offensively. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. We put a receiver in motion left. First and 10, it's Pollard. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Cowboys closing in, and they give to him. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. Trying the inside handoff to Pollard. And he gets him 5, but still a ways short of that line of gains. And here comes 4th down.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
The Falcons getting ready for the punt. Michael Pilardi, the one to kick it away. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Fair catch hauled in at the 18-yard line. The Cowboys and this running back headed back out for a new series. And he's played a major impact in their passing game, too. Look at this. We're near the end of the season, and he's leading all NFL backs in receiving yards. On 1st down, they'll run. Get some space around midfield. To the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys keep their drive alive and reach pay dirt 1 play later. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone. You
know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys drive their lead to 11. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Falcons and Tony Pollard headed back out there offensively. They find themselves down 21-10 as they take over. Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Penix working from the gun. Fits it through the middle. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a gain of 22. And that's a Falcon 1st down.
And the Falcons, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuck in the run.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Penix on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now a toss. It's Pollard. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. So it'll be 2nd and long upcoming on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More from Mercedes-Benz Stadium in just a moment. Throwing Penix. He's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're on a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this quarterback until this offense can find a way to protect itself.
Connecting on a slant. Picked up a good chunk, but they stop him shy of the first. It's 4th and short. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They're lining up to go for this. Gets this one to London. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Yard gain on the play. That's another.
Drive play straight ahead. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
And goal at the Cowboys' 5-yard line.
Penix now. He's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons making a 1-score game before halftime. Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just a sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
But Leslie tacks on the extra point. And the Falcons cut the lead down to 4.
17.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This return starts at the 5. The Cowboys returning their offense and this running back to the field. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to Milton. Short pass brought in. Short pickup to their own 31. Tackled there by Jerome Baker.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
Out of the gun. It's Milton. Looking slant route complete. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Signals, and it looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Here's Milton, 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. All set now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Milton back to throw. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Escapes a defender. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. Gets the handoff. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 32-yard line.
Milton now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's third down.
Milton now on third down. Deep downfield. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third down. It's the money down. Nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Maffei bringing that play to a halt. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
At the 35-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Here's a design run. He made it 6 on the play, bringing up second and 4.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits, and they nearly got it there.
Has it down close. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Cowboys.
Back now, pressure coming. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. Christian Watson with the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys drive their lead to 11.
Falcons 17.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Onto the field runs the Atlanta offense. They'll work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. Atlanta about ready to go now. First and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Pollard. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You can throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision there defensively.
And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that is good enough for Atlanta first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at him and go make a point.
They're on him as he gets it up to the 47. Sent to the ground by Maxwell Hairston.
It's now second and
On the shotgun, Penix.
37-yard line.
Caught by Westbrook-Akine. And they're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Falcons, first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
The middle, here goes Pollard. And he scampers ahead and gets two on the carry.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with third down and 5.
Brings up third and 5.
To the air with Penix. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Jack Podolesny on for the field goal. Made his first one. This is a little over 40. Podolesny able to knock it through. And that brings the deficit back within a score. 8 points.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time that he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. It's a design boot. Complete out to the right side. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 31.
Handoff on second and short. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Another carry for him. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. We've set it down from 37.
And the Cowboy first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stuffs him after a gain of 3.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Hits him on the in route. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
12 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
They'll run here on first down. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Milton. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Brings up third down and 11.
Here he goes, third and long. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be fourth down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, you need to make a play in the open field. Keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Charging down the middle, and they block it! There he goes, on the right side! And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach Bader. A shout out to the special teamers, Brock. They got somebody in free to block that kick, and things just got better from there as he took it all the way back.
These special teams coaches, they live in dark places, man, and they look for any vulnerability they can. A lot of times, you're a step slow, just a millisecond away. Not that time. It pays off in the biggest of ways.
The Falcons will run.
They want to run it across, and he will get into the end zone. That ties this game up. Well, we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Got to go for 2 in the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the second half.
Squared up, brand new ball game, even Steven. Who is Steven? You know who Steven is?
No, go ahead. Go ahead, though. Take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
First and 10 from the 32. Heads out on the bootleg. Go to the right side. Is caught by Ferguson. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 36-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. Get some space around midfield. A gain of 15 there. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down. A gain of 15. First down, Dallas.
Low back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Milton. Finds him over the middle. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. Still fighting forward. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a third-quarter lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now here come the Falcons on offense. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Penix. That one's complete over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a gain of 5.
Penix here from the gun. Continuing to move past the 45. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
8 yards. And the Falcons.
From the gun, they go with Pollard. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
The tackle. A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the Cowboys' 12-yard line.
Penix working from the gun. Brought in. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. Picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Just 3 yards between them and a touchdown. It's 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Dumped off to his running back. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons cut it to 1 late in the 3rd. Tony Pollard with the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Parmezzi's extra point is up and good. And the Falcons tie this game 35 apiece. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Has this at the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. This our last play of the quarter. Hand off to the back. Still working past the 40. And he has this all the way across to the opposing 45. So through 3, we're still knotted up in what's been an absolute shootout. It's been a thrilling game, an absolute barn burner that is shockingly still tied as we get set for the 4th. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to him. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Back to the well again. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
They give it to him again. And he'll go down here at the 16. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Cowboys.
Right up the gut. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap here to Milton. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 4th quarter lead. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Falcons ready for their next possession. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Penix. Finds a man right side. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Gets this out quickly to London. Nice seam in the defense as he crosses the 45. And he's finally marked down at the 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the carry, this is Pollard. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. Got a nice little gain on the ground.
And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know They can't let up now.
Punt team on the field. And he'll try to hit this one well. And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks him inside their own 10. The Cowboys and Joe Milton set to take over again. And like we've seen from him before, Bronk, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. So call it a half dozen on that run, Bronk. It's second down.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Out of the gun, it's Milton. Completed over the middle. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Space pass to 35. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now Milton to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is second and inches. As a shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
They'll come up on first and 10.
7. And the Cowboy first down.
Milton back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain. Second and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and
Milton
6.
now.
The Falcons 22-yard line.
Get this over the middle to Ferguson. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. And the Cowboys first down.
Design quarterback run here. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up second and 8.
I can promise you that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained the play. It typically goes for a whole lot more.
Couldn't hang on to the interception, but the momentum's still on the defensive side here ahead of this third down. Third and long for him here. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win. It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late. Puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Here's the Falcon offense headed out. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. On first down, here's Penix. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
On second and 10, it's Penix. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 7-yard loss brings up third down.
Penix facing a third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right.
They connect on the deep shot. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
And the Falcons, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Running back sent in motion. On 1st down, here's Penix. They get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. But it looked like a Falcon swooped in and got to that football. Yes, they recovered. They're keeping possession.
2nd and 11 at their 48-yard line.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. From the shotgun, Penix. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 16.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
He's going to try another deep one here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
The Cowboys about set to take over. Well, we came into this one knowing that these guys were going to run the football, and I don't think anyone is surprised that they've leaned on that again this week, Brock, and the results speak for themselves.
Good numbers when they've run it, including on that last drive, and this is a lead built in part on that rugged running game and effort.
So we will not reach the 2-minute warning. The defense calling time here, 2:08 on the clock. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Off the play fake, here's Milton. Finds his fullback. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So we do get a timeout from the defense just before the 2-minute warning. So one more play before we reach that break. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. The handoff on 3rd and short. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Cowboys very close to an 11th win this season. There's a dive up the middle. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense.
2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. He has the Cowboys' 1st down, Brock, and that should clinch this win for him. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Here's a design run. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And the sting of losing such a close one the week before, apparently still at the forefront of their minds. They got out there and rebounded nicely with a win this week. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. The Cowboys are winners as we say goodbye from Atlanta.
Film rooms are the forum where
from the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 51 back in 2017. We are inside NRG Stadium in Houston. Today, we've got a Week 13 matchup for you here, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Houston Texans.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by.
The calendar has turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're underway in Week 13. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. So out come the Texans for their opening drive. They're led out by a former first-round selection back in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
and he's had such a sensational season to this point, leading the NFL in passing yards. He's been helped out a lot by an outstanding set of receivers, and he's quick to give them credit. I think even they would tell you that he's the guy that makes this offense go.
2nd and 6.
But taking a look at Hall's numbers from a week ago, 22 carries, 66 yards.
When a winning streak stretches this far, you start to wonder if a team is truly unstoppable. Here's a guy who's been very much the legs that have helped drive this team to wins week after week. And even when teams have keyed on him and tried to slow him down, he's still gotten the job done enough to avoid a loss. Talking with him in the pregame, though, he thinks that this week could be his biggest week yet.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 down at the 31. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. The Texans at 11-1 now on the year. And I tell you, it has been a few months now since they've tasted defeat, and they are without question the hottest team in football.
And I'm really not sure who's going to beat them right now, because to me, they have to be the favorites to go all the way, because they're not just beating teams, they're dominating them. It's been fun to watch them play, not just in their winning, but how they're getting it done.
Dart from the gun on 3rd down. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. George Pickens, halfway to 100 now with career touchdown number 50. And the Texans get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories, and you see that kind of advancing into this game, don't you?
You certainly do, and when you have a team that doesn't get too full of itself, even though they've won 2 games in a row, you get the end result that we saw there, that nice opening drive, because they're sharp, they're focused, and they're locked into everything that they're doing.
Fairbairn good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Dangerous return man showing it here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. So the Titans set to go to work for the first time. They're led out by the former #1 overall pick from the University of Miami. It's Cam Ward.
And his stat line last week, that's not going to get him to the Pro Bowl. All right, no touchdowns, no interceptions, but they won. And so the bottom line for him is team won, managed the game effectively, led them to victory. He's doing all the right things.
1st and 10 at the 45.
It'll be Cruz here on the carry. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 17 carries, 90 yards, and a touchdown.
And as we discovered in talking with the coaching staff prior to the game, going up against a team that struggled against the run has only emboldened them to run the football more. I expect 40 to 50 carries in this game.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. To throw is Ward. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Texans offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. And he's putting together a remarkable season. Currently the NFL's leader in passing yards as we play here in the month of December. Now Hall to start the drive. He gets away from one. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. This, the second meeting with these two teams. You might recall they met back in Week 5. And it was the visiting Texans who came away with a victory. So they'll look to take the season series if they can win here in Houston. They'll set up the screen for Hall.
powerful running. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
And the Texans
Dart.
first down.
And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. Jeffrey Simmons in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Over the middle, he gets it to Collins. A tough spot here. 3rd and 15.
Brings up 3rd down.
To throw is Dart. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
And the Texans first down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's caught again by Schultz. And a result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 42-yard
running
line.
left, it's Hall. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Texans first down.
There's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead they give the Hall up the middle. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Well, this defense for the Titans, they were excellent a week ago with a victory over Arizona.
Yeah, what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
That is caught by Dell. Touchdown, Houston. Tank Dell, his 4th touchdown of the year. And the Texans are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win ball games.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And it's now 14-0.
14. Titans nothing.
So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it results in the Texans finding the end zone. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Titans coming back onto the field for their 2nd drive. They are back over the 500 mark for the season. Got there with a win a week ago. Their 2nd straight victory.
Well, they've definitely gotten better as this season has gone along. And from what I can tell, they know their roles. Everyone understands how they fit offensively, defensively. And this team now has an identity. And they're playing to it and playing well.
2nd and 6. At the 29-yard line.
This will be caught once again by Brown.
Lawrence pass.
Only able to gain a couple there. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
From the gun, here's Ward. And that's going to be incomplete.
That looks like it's going to be 2 empty possessions now to start this football game. I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about what worked for them last week in their win. Sometimes you over-game plan, overthink things. Get back to what works.
Fair catch.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. The Texans offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. To throw, Dart. And he fires one incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Roger McCreary on the coverage.
Play action. Now Dart. He's got his man, Schultz, coming across the formation. A busy first quarter. His 3rd catch of the afternoon is a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard
Good work
line.
there. You're going to see on play action, they run an out route with the receiver on the outside and let the tight end work the seam in the area beyond him. A great concept, and it leads to a 1st down.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
You talk about this Titan defense.
They've played well against the pass. Currently ranked 7th in the NFL.
Yeah, this has been a good defense, but they're going to have to really prove it in this one because guess what? They're facing the #1 passing offense in the NFL. It's definitely a prove-it day for them.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and
Dart from the gun on third down. He's got his target. That's complete. Down the sideline he goes. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Dalton Schultz, 50 yards. And the Texans have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Well, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history ever come back from a 40-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
A gain of 9
to throw, here's Ward.
This will be caught by Brown.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On play action, Ward. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
First down. A gain of 3 on the play. 1st down.
This is Cruz. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. You're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Ward. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 21-0 our score after 1. Second quarter now, Titans in possession of the football. As they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. Throwing now, Ward. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. The man in motion is Brown.
A gain of 7. 1st down.
They'll throw again, Ward. It's caught. Tolbert. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Titans efficient passing on this drive. There's another 1st down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the
From the shotgun, it's Ward.
The Titans.
Got a man. It's taken in for a Titans touchdown. De'Ami Brown. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Titans get a bit closer. Down 3 scores already. This game was really in danger of getting away from them. They needed a drive like that, especially on the road.
Not only to calm themselves, but maybe tamp down the crowd a little bit because everything was against them. As you noted, this game could have gotten away from them very easily, but instead, the calming drive Now they have a little bit more confidence. Okay, we're back in it. All right, we're ready to go. That was impressive.
And the defense now needs to reciprocate. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. 46 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Here's Darn. And that one going to be off target and incomplete. The offense on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 4. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he is going to have the Texans first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
First down.
Play action now. Dart. That's complete. It's Collins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
13 yards on the play. That's another Texan.
Hall on a give up the middle. Down to about the 45. This is 2nd and 8.
At the 45-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here's Dart. Finds Pickens out right. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. To the air, Dart. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
The whole idea of the screen pass is to fool the defense in a big way and create a big play.
They weren't fooled.
Not 1 second, not 1 bit. How about them figuring it out, diagnosing it, and spilling it for lost yardage?
And a good result there as that'll get out of bounds and pin them back at their 10-yard line.
Their own 10-yard line.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll start here with a 1st and 10. Throw left side complete. That's Brown. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Now Ward. Intercepted. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were in nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
They'll give to Hall. And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that point from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Throwing his Dart. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
23 yards. And the Texans first down.
Finding Pickens for another catch. Touchdown, Texans. George Pickens with his 13th touchdown of the year and 2nd of the game. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field, the extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Titans 7.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29. Tennessee offense set to go again. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
This throw left side is caught by Tolbert. Here now, 3rd and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd down.
Off the play fake, Ward. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now he will have a Titans first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
First down.
Again, it's Ward. Looking middle, and he finds McMillan. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 6. On the ground, it's Cruz. And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of the tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
He'll wind up getting 2 there as he does it himself and picks up the first.
They pick it up on 3rd and 1 on the quarterback sneak, and that's not easily done because there are extra bodies in there on the defensive side, and they're moving forward at the snap.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, I totally was. I thought they'd go with it back, maybe try and get a lead blocker in front. But as you talk about in different games, those guys with confidence in their offensive line, they just want to move forward and get it.
Throwing is Ward. Over the middle here to Brown. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. They'll go with the keeper. And he will have a Titans first down, at least at first glance, as they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
To throw is Ward. Quick slant to Brown. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
One for the down on 3rd down. And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
It's now 4th down and less than a yard.
They'll try and sneak it here. And he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of a yard.
Ward. And this will be incomplete.
Intended for
2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Ward. Caught. It's Cruz left side.
Ward's pass.
And he is going to be stopped up at the line of scrimmage. And we'll have a stoppage as well as we have reached the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. And the slot man goes in motion left. From the gun on 3rd down, Ward. Out on the right, this is Cruz. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first.
Number 34.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Going for it, here's Ward. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Tennessee.
Ward again.
zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
From 10 yards out. And the Titans are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that cuts the lead to 28-14. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some marksmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
That would almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down. From the shotgun, a throw for Dart. That is caught by Dell. Touchdown, Houston. Ted Dell with his second touchdown here in this first half. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. In the second quarter, and already his second touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game. And I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So that drive, 4 plays. And the result, a Houston touchdown. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Titans going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. That's into the hands of Tolbert. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Right back to Tolbert. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
Brings up second and
throwing now, Ward. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
That's a nice job there, because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
Here's Ward. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Titans will use their third and final timeout, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. This will be caught by Brown. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
First down. First and 10.
Ward to throw once more. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Now a second and 10.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
To throw, here's Ward. Tolbert hauls in the out route. He's going to be brought down there in the field of play. And the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. It is week 13. Things starting to get a little nervy in some circles. The home stretch starting to creep closer. Let's go to the highlights. Our look around the NFL starts now. In Atlanta, the Falcons at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is C.D. Lamb. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. It's a 48-yard touchdown. From there, we go to MetLife Stadium in Jersey. We'll check in on the Giants as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And here's the former Tennessee Volunteer, Jalen Hyatt. He'll take this one in, one of 2 touchdowns for him in the first half. The Giants have the lead in a game where both teams come in on losing streaks, so someone's got to get out of here with a victory. One more to show you real quick. It's over in Tampa, the Buccaneers taking on the New Orleans Saints. And this is Bucky Irving. And this will turn into one of the best plays of the week. He's gone. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive, a one-sided affair through 2 quarters, as we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
The Titans going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 33. The Titans getting set to go here to begin the third quarter. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
22 yards. And the Titans first down.
They'll run on first down. It's Cruz. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. 2nd and 9 from the 44.
2nd and 9 at the Texans.
Now Ward. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down.
Ward now from the gun on 3rd down. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. On now is the Titans punter, as he's on here to punt it away. And this will do the job nicely, as that'll be out of bounds just inside the 10-yard line. So now out comes this offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once more. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. And not much there at all, as he'll get this only up to about the 11. Clark Phillips there to stop him. Now 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Paul again. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Dart. He's got his run back out of the backfield.
It's a gain of 2. And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Straight ahead is Hall. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Hall again on second down. And he'll be taken down right around the 27. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down.
Third and 3.
To throw now, Dart. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Houston. Breece Hall. Touchdown number 18 on the year. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. This offense, they were dynamic in the first half. The halftime break, that didn't slow them down at all. Big strike here in the third quarter.
It's almost as if they were saying, it's not just our skill in the first half that's getting this done, it's confidence as well. And confidence has taken over this game in a big way. How about these strikes that we're seeing?
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that'll increase their lead to 28-14. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Here's the Titan offense now as they make their way back onto the field. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Working out of the gun here, Ward. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
It's second down and 10.
Ward now working out of the gun. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 10 brings up third and...
It's a quarterback sneak. And he will have the Titans first down, at least at first glance, as they spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on third and inches. They'll take it past the 40 to the 41, second down. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be second and 6.
Now second and 6 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing is Ward. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Brings up third down and 6 yards.
Looking to throw. Moore. That is caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. De'Ami Brown with his second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Titans are able to cut into that deficit. Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that'll cut the lead back down to 21. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. A beautiful fake. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. Throwing his dart. Short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. In need of only about the length of the football here on second down.
At the 35.
Give running right is Hall. They find some open field here. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
13 yards.
77 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. That's caught downfield by Pickens. He'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A really
27-yard line.
Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Hey, a lot of points have been scored in this game against them, but tally that one on the side of the defense.
Do you think maybe, possibly, it could be a little bit of a changer for them? Maybe not a game changer, but a little bit of a momentum one that maybe they can string together some pretty good plays and slow them down.
It'll go as a gain of 4. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. To throw is Dart. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
That's another Texans first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll run with Hall. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
At the 8-yard line.
Dart. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete. A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
They'll try to throw for it with Dart. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Takedown from 8 yards out. And the Texans add 6 to their lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the 3rd quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Fairbairn good with the extra point, and that'll increase their lead to 28. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Titan offense now working their way back onto the field. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but, Charles, they looked up, and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
His throw incomplete.
They approach this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. The incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
And you can tell just by looking at it that this offense is a frustrated unit. Things are really unraveling here, and as a head coach, time to earn your paycheck. You've got to find a way to keep it together as that brings up another 4th down.
It'll be a net of 39, 41-yard punt, 2 on the return. And the Texans will take over. This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. That's complete to Dill. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. It's a gain of 34.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. A handoff for Hall. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Down at the 31. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Hall again on 2nd down. And finally down he goes.
as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Jackson Dart, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Texans get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits are on display there. He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
Makes the score.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Titans now just about ready to take over. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
The goal of the wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen, did not let him get downfield.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
22 yards. That's good for a Titans.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Will Anderson make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to get in the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of him had almost no chance to block him. They were on him in a hurry.
And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Got a man. It's Brown. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And the Texans take over an excellent field position. This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. Good starting field position for the Houston Texans here as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Give to Hall running right. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
It's a gain of 35. And the Texans first down.
Throwing his dart. Schultz hauls in the quick throw. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Here's a give to Hall. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Breece Hall. That's his 19th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Texans add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
Well, this offensive line has really stepped up to the challenge here because those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to get their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
63.
The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it was capped off by a Breece Hall touchdown run. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Titans offense now, they get ready to do battle again here. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, Ward. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd down, Ward. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now 4th down. On now is the Titans punter, as he's on for the 5th time here today. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard. But they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. So we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been flat getting it done. 8 for 9 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have the Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
This is Hall. And he's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
42-yard line. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
They'll go with the keeper. And he is going to have the Texans first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
First down.
This, the second meeting between these 2 division rivals. You might recall they met earlier in the year, and it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
4 yards.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down the game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Now Dart.
6 yards to go.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Dalton Schultz, his 2nd
touchdown of the afternoon. And the Texans stretch this fourth quarter lead even further, and they are closing in on win number 12 of the season. Fairbairn now to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
Texans 70.
A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it was the tight end Dalton Schultz on the touchdown reception to cap the drive.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
And the Titans getting set to go.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and then try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Ward. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. And his throw here is incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing now, Ward. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to draw that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. On now is the Titans punter, as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. Call that a 45-yard punt, just 2 yards there on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here in quarter number 4. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 18-yard line.
Here's Dart. Now he'll tuck this and run. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
On the counter, it's Hall. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. To the air, Dart. Throw right side, taken in by Collins.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 4.
This now a 3rd and 4. Throwing, Dart. Able to find his man, it's Pickens. And he is going to have a Texans first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Dart. Got his man, Dell. From the 46, here's 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 46-yard line.
On a slant, here's Collins. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 42.
That's another Texans first down.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back.
And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 32-yard line.
Jet sweep. Here's Pickens with it.
Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
Well, we've seen running backs in today's NFL get involved in the passing game. Maybe it's about time more receivers like that get involved in the running game.
And that is something we are seeing more and more in this league, no question about it. That wasn't the biggest of gains. That was enough to get them a 1st down. And it continues to test the defense. They have to think on every play about who might end up with the ball.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 22-yard line.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago, and you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
So for Houston, the win moves them to 12-1 now on the year. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for the Titans, they fall to 6-6 now on the campaign. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at MetLife Stadium with the New York Jets. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
the following presentation of the National Football League.
To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had.
Prescott is hit. He lost the football. But it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. Wow, that was fast. Might be time to take a step back, and we just started this game. Maybe take a couple of deep breaths. Very first snap, and he nearly gave it away. That could have mentally taken them out of this game.
Yeah, for the player, a little bit easier to respond. For the coaches on the sidelines, that drives them crazy to see the ball on the ground. You know how precious this ball is in this game? Gotta take care of it.
Yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
3rd down run by Gibbs. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
And the Lions first down.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
First down, here's Dak. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the massive people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
That's complete to St. Brown outright. He's going to have this one down to the 28. Line and set. Here we go, first down.
21 yards. That's good for a Lions first down.
Hand off running left. Here's Gibbs. Great work there to evade a tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Prescott here from the gun. Gets it quickly to St. Brown. And that will not be enough for a first down. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's caught by Wilson. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another
They'll toss it to Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves it can stop it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Relevant all at first. They better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
It's a game
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
And the 49er
And he could have a free play here. Finds him on the slant. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still first down.
A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Running it after the penalty. This one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
He picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. Third down.
That's a gain of 6.
Purdy will sneak it. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's fourth down.
A gain of 1.
That's all you could really expect from a sneak Cape 1, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me, and I think many, scratching their heads.
And he will get the first as they touch him down.
It's a gain of 2. And the 49er first down.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Going run again with McCaffrey. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They've worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's 1st and 10 at the 28.
First down, 49ers.
They stick with McCaffrey. Jukes away from one. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They'll bring the tight end in motion. Handoff on 2nd and short. He dodged the tackle. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard.
He tries to sneak it. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard. And the 49er first down.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
San Francisco.
On the counter, McCaffrey. He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game. Not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Right side, Shaheed's got it. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the 49er first down. 1st and goal, San Francisco.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
McCaffrey. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
That's incomplete on 2nd down. So no look on his first look of the game. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. Purdy to throw it. And he's got it. It's in close. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish off their opening drive. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
Patterson takes on the extra point. And the 49ers start off well, tie things 7-7. Tying this game up. They're all set to send her away. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Lions send quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And we're getting a look at the leaders in passing touchdowns this season here, where you will find his name among the top 5 right now in the NFL. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Screen here for Gibbs. And he'll work this one up to the 28. Tackle made by Jair Brown.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Prescott now on 3rd down. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Ross, but he bobbled it and drops it.
You know, Kate, you get a little bit of grace for a drop in the first frame. That's one. As this game goes on, he's got half. It's hard on 3rd down to execute. With the ball in your hands, you got to find a way to catch it.
He's got it at the 24. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Last run down 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
Now Purdy.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for George Kittle. Incomplete. It's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Purdy. Kittle's got it on the slant. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
A gain of
1st down from the 41.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle. Gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Purdy on the play action. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. So we're through one as everyone tries to stay warm on what has been a very cold night. Both teams neck and neck so far. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Purdy, a quick throw, complete. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
The tackle made at the 20.
Lions gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun is Purdy. He's making a bid for it. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another 49er first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Ball at 2 here for 2nd and goal.
A gain of 8 brings up 2nd and goal. At the
Looking to
2-yard
throw,
line.
Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
It's a loss of 4.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Pass it down close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Tie game. Here comes 4th and goal.
4th down and goal.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 2nd quarter lead. George Kittle, the touchdown. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. He fields it from the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Lions and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. He picks up 15 on the play. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Another one for Gibbs. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
Again, it's Gibbs. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
That's good for a Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
1st down from the 42. Dak off the play fake. Go left side, and St. Brown has it. He works it down to the 37. Bernardo Green with that tackle.
St. Brown. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and
Play action now for Prescott.
The Niners 37.
Complete to the college safety, Sione Vaki. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Detroit.
Again for the first time to Rashad White. Spins out of one stop. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to keep them from piling on those yards.
Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
And the Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now. they send this away. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Motioning the tight end now. First down, Purdy to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He's taken down after reaching the 30. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
A gain of 4. It's now
they kick the running back in motion.
At the 30-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Jump off caught by his back. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up third down and
3rd and long for him here. Finds the in route complete. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They gain 11 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the 49er.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second
and put one of the tight ends in motion.
41-yard line.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
And air it out on 3rd. Short pass brought in. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And he's got this fair catch right along the 12-yard line. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. They get that big old marker out, cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. Dak out of the pistol. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Down by Fred Warner. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And now they're staring at 4th and long. The Lions readying for the punt. And he gets it away from his end zone. He takes this in on his side of midfield. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So here come the 49ers on offense. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
First down now, ball at the 33. A run with McCaffrey. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Lee McNeil in on the tackle.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Plenty of scoring already. We have reached the 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. That sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
This offense has been in a rhythm, settled in and found it in the first half, but hopefully that sack for this defense can disrupt that rhythm just a little bit. Kind of reminds me, Kate, in baseball when you're facing an elite pitcher, just get somebody on base. Just make that pitcher think a little bit. Hopefully that sack for this defense does the same to the QB.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Number 87, Sam Laporta.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Prescott on 1st and 10. Laporta with the grab. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he set out. First down from the 42.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Prescott to throw once more. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left in this half. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Dak throwing again. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New set of downs for him from the 31. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Screen here for Gibbs. Room to run inside the 20. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Great snap for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
Lions 41. 49ers.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Purdy on 1st down. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Back to throw it. Finds a man right side. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Again at 6 yards. And it's
He's back to throw.
down.
Lobs this one deep down the left sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. It is week 13. Things starting to get a little nervy in some circles. The home stretch starting to creep closer. Let's go to the highlights. Our trip through the NFL starts now. At Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, we find the Falcons at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is CeeDee Lamb. Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest. It's a 48-yard touchdown. The Cowboys get the victory here. They win it by 10. Next, let's go to Landover, Maryland, just outside the nation's capital. Looking in on the Commanders, they're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. And oh, look at Chuba Hubbard. This might not have looked like much from the beginning, but it is turning into something. He's gone. Got one more to show you. Let's go to Denver. It's the Broncos hosting the Minnesota Vikings. And it's the first-round draft pick, J.J. McCarthy. A 17-yard touchdown pass. The Vikings find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. With that, we take a look at the rest of what's going on here in week number 13. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Shaheed now to return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground yet, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Purdy to throw it. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt, I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You could know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into their hands, and now a chance to add to this lead.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Now this is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Dak off the play fake. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
Intended for Jamison.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. In the heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. And the 49ers get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stops.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 19.
The gun is Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
A gain of 6. And a 49er first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Off the play fake. Purdy. Has a man downfield. It's Jennings. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41.
It's a gain of 16
It's 16 yards on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. From the gun, McCaffrey. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Dumped off to his running back. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. They're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Now Purdy. He's going to run for it. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the 49ers the first.
It's a gain of 11. That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the ground, McCaffrey drops by the first guy. He had no gain on that first down run.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, the casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Trying to throw this from the gun. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. So now here's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and
Work against the blitz. And the Lions are there to bring him down. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And it'll bounce out of bounds, and he could not have hit this much better. That's going to pin him at their own 5-yard line. The Lions and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
a 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Dak now from the gun. He'll step up, and there he goes. And Prescott finds him a first as he slides down to end the run.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good for a Lions first down. First and 10.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
The Southern's Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the pistol, it's Gibbs. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Lions have a first down.
Lions first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Prescott takes off with it. And he'll take what he can get here, Brock, sliding down with a gain of 3.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defense linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
14 yards. And the Lions first down. First
Nice First gain and a first down there, Brock, on a throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
You know, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Dak to the air here. Dumps it off to his running back. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Ninth play to drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Open way too much on that one, Brock. Up the end zone and out. On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. Bates' kick is up and good. And 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Starting from the 5. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. First down throw by Purdy. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for 2nd down.
That's now the 3rd sack of the game, and I know how these defenders start to think, how many more can I tally up before this one's over? Still a bunch of game time. And this defense, well, they're feeling it.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And they're backed up a bunch ahead of this 3rd down. This is out at least a few yards behind the line.
He's out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And they're on him on the outside. He kicked it away from the middle, but it will not get close to the marker. It's 4th down.
Defenses at this level, really any level, will let you run it there all day, every day, and twice on Sundays. You give up yards, even a healthy chunk of them. Just float the ball and make sure he's brought to a halt well shy of that 1st down marker.
And he makes the fair catch inside the 45. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And his production is carried over into this 2nd half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
St. Brown. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
Straight ahead with Gibbs. He's going to bring this down to their 35. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
gain of 15 yards. That's good for the Lions. First down.
All set to go now from the 35.
35-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. No repeat success of that last run, so only is able to get back to the line on this play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Good of 8, 3rd down.
26.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Prescott to sneak it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped right at the line. No gain. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Prescott takes up with it. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Cape, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another kid at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 7.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. That's Laporta again. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. His first kick was good. His second look from 35 yards away. Bates' kick is up and good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
He's got a lane up past the 30. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. 49ers back on offense and set to take over. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Purdy throwing here. Short pass brought in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And again, he finds Kittle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe.
13 yards on the play. And the 49er first.
Purdy throwing here on 1st. Finding McCaffrey with the dump off. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. But that's an experienced quarterback. If that first primary target isn't there, make sure you find your safety valve. And that got them some yards, so taking that shot, well, it was not for nothing.
And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Purdy on the play action. Can't connect on this one. A rare miss. Been thrown for him all game, but this one didn't work out. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now it's Purdy. Makes the grab in bounds left side. He pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They motion the tight end over. Purdy looking to throw. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And he'll go down here at the 16. 84 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive.
Brings up 3rd.
Here's Purdy to throw. Connection made to Shaheed. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal.
Purdy to throw it. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers making a 4-point game here in the 4th. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers cut it to a field goal game. Set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Lions and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And his effectiveness hasn't been limited to what he can do with his arm this season. On that last drive, he reached a significant mark for his efforts on the ground as well. Dak out of the pistol. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
A game of 4. It's now second and 6.
Line up the design keeper. This guy's hit. He lost the football. But it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on third. By Laporta. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a gain of 12 on that one. That is good for Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
That's him on the quick hitter. Escapes the defender. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
Detroit Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
It's Gibbs on the carry. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
This is Gibbs on second down. Jukes away from one. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And that is good for Detroit first down.
Detroit Lions, first down.
First down, here's Dak. Hits him on the out route. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
10 more yards. Complete to Garrett Wilson.
Here's a give to Gibbs. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. Some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Hits his running back. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Still to go here. This is second down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Gonna need more of those as they trail by a score. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
He brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions make it a 9-point advantage. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game.
49ers 24.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Shaheed now to return. This makes it up to the 25. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Big left side there to Jennings. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Working quickly here.
12 yards. And a 49er.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 8. And a 49er.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Give him a couple on that carry. Second down coming up. Offense up to the line fast.
Tackle made right at midfield. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Complete beyond the marker. And they make the tackle at the 38. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. 49ers got to score in a hurry. Shoves one away. Throw right side is caught by Jennings. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
4 yards on the pickup.
Running back sent in motion.
At the 35-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Going all the way to the end zone here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Throwing now. That's the line. He's going to run for it. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A gain of 15 yards. And a 49er first down.
From the red zone on first. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And they make this stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Brings it in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the first and goal.
And the 49er first down.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
A gain of 9 on the play.
Now motion him out of the backfield.
And goal.
Looking to throw it. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's got it for the touchdown. And there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
So down inside the final minute, they're ready to try the onside kick. And this is brought in by the Lions. That should be enough to secure that this win.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. They're headed out now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
No, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's run, 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 take every second off and punt that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
So it's one for the win column for the Lions. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say that the top-ranked defense in the NFL probably going to take a couple of hits to its status after this one. We have not seen an opponent score against them like this very often, if at all, this season.
Yeah, I think what it shows you, too, Kate, is even for an elite defense, there's still holes and weaknesses to be found and taken advantage of.
Yeah.
Took a whole bunch of effort, some great masterful game planning, but this offense found ways to score against a pretty salty defensive unit.
This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
Rico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker. Set to get things started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
What we saw last week, Mike, was just a quarterback that was taking what the defense gave him and just playing a really well-rounded game. And he found the end zone a total of 3 times. Twice on the ground, once through the air. But most importantly, he avoided those ground-breaking mistakes that could have come back to haunt him. If he continues to play at that level, it's going to be a hard team to beat on any given day.
They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Jeffrey Parsons there to bring him down. Here's a 2nd and 6. On play action, here's Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Raven first down.
Baltimore first down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball. Give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. If you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And he's going to make his way out of bounds. That did not work as planned. Good size loss to take on 1st down. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down.
And the Ravens first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
It is 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
Gain of 8. That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6. Task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. They run over center with Robinson. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Bijan Robinson, touchdown Ravens. That gives him 14 touchdowns for the year.
And this is certainly what they've wanted to do all season long, and it's a huge reason, Mike, for this winning streak. Their ability to jump teams early and play with a lead. Everything is so much easier for the coach, for the offense, for the defense. Playing with a lead in the NFL is the ultimate position to be in.
Ravens 7, Chiefs nothing.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Safe kick taken at the 5. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
He's coming off such a strong performance last week, Mike, where he did a little bit of everything. Throws for 3 touchdowns, ran for another, but most importantly, leads his team to the big win. I'll tell you what, he has his eyes set on trying to do the same thing here over these next 4 quarters.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. The second down throw is incomplete. 3rd and 11.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. A gain of 24 through the air. And the Chiefs have a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 and the 45.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of over.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
So the 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. First down, Baltimore.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Jackson going to keep this one himself. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. 2nd and 11. From the gun, Jackson. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to be brought down. Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal. They'll run with Robinson. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. Here's Jackson. Off he goes. And he will get into the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs could be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. Now an opening past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. They're in an early hole, 14-0. They'll start digging out soon. Begin this drive, 1st and 10. Right side, brought in by Black. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
At the Ravens' 38-yard line.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by by Cheetah Van. And the Ravens are going to take over here at their own 22.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he's been a nightmare for defenses trying to contain him all year. The NFL's leader in rushing yards at the quarterback position. Now Jackson, this a design run. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Back to throw, Jackson. A throw on the move is caught. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down.
In punt formation for the Ravens.
To return is Williams. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They're in an early hole, 14-0. They'll start digging out soon. Begin this drive, first and 10. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So a big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Ravens.
Throwing now, Mahomes. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Gain of 10 yards.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. Oh, yeah. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good gain on first down. They pick up 7 yards.
Pacheco. He's out of bounds at the 14-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up.
So, we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. 2nd down, they need 3. As we are ready to get back underway. Mahomes now to throw again.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. To throw is Mahomes. Got his man at the 6. And he will score! Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, KC.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expects expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Makes the score Ravens 14, Chiefs 7.
So now it's Buster following the touchdown to send this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And this defense has to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in the first half that has really given them fits. Flowers with the catch. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 27-yard line.
Jackson now on 2nd down. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Not just a first down, but reception number 70 on the season.
At the 49-yard line.
And after being shut down in the opening quarter, he makes his first catch here with that one. And they're going to need to continue to build off this if they plan on leaving here today with a win.
Jackson now to throw on first down. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On 2nd down, it's a run with Robinson. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
It's a gain of a yard.
Now Lamar going to hang on to it.
And a nice job there defensively on 3rd down, not overcommitting to their pass rush. Having a plan for this quarterback as a designed runner, they're able to stop him short of the first down.
On 4th down, it's Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. This a 57-yard attempt. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Ravens build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. Got a man. That's Rasheed Rice. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes on 1st down. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. Now Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And are they going to mark this out of bounds? They are. It's out at the 1-yard line. What a kick. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And you get a look at the numbers, they don't even tell the whole story. This has been a tremendous performance to this point. And the defense signaling safety here. The official says he made it out of the end zone, but not by much. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go again with Robinson. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Another run here for Robinson. Oh, he gets swarmed under. They meet him in the end zone. It is a safety. You are hoping your running back can do something to give you space. And, Greg, they got the absolute opposite. Instead, it is a safety.
Yeah, exactly right, Mike. That's all they're trying to do is give themselves some breathing room and get their quarterback out of the end zone on this next snap. But instead, the defense is all over it. They get in the backfield for the tackle for loss, and it leads to the safety.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there. The Chiefs offense ready to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. Remember, he had a touchdown on the ground earlier, something he's been able to do frequently this season, as you see where he ranks among NFL quarterbacks in rushing TDs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. Open man, that's Luther Burden. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down. Here's Jordan Stout now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The tight end, Kincaid, in motion. Here's a short throw, caught by Wiley. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 39-yard line.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up a 14 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
That jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. And there is a lot of room to operate.
And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
A run up the middle with Pacheco. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And will be forced out of bounds, a very short gain.
Out of bounds at the 22-yard line. 2 yards.
On second down, Mahomes. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards.
Mahomes. He's got his man, and that's Kincaid. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
That's good.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Goal at the 4-yard line.
Mahomes fakes the give and keeps it himself. And he will take it in himself. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. That's his 2nd touchdown tonight. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. And in this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
Makes the score. Ravens 17.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. Their lead is just a point. They begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
Play action now. Jackson. This one caught downfield by Flowers. And he will score. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens. Luke now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Ravens are going to open up the lead to 8.
Chiefs 16.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. From the 6, here comes a return. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Now, Mahomes. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'd say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. To throw is Mahomes. It's complete to Rice. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
Kansas City Chiefs.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Here comes 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Patrick to throw. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. 3rd and 2. Here we go.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
And I think if you're willing to throw it there, it tells us everything we need to know about the decision coming up here on 4th down. He didn't have anything available, threw it away, and I think in this part of the field, you got to really think hard about going for it.
Mahomes to throw it on 4th down. As complete right side to Kincaid. So, halftime straight ahead, and we send it over to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. It is week 13. Things starting to get a little nervy in some circles. The home stretch starting to creep closer. Let's go to the highlights. Our journey through the NFL starts now at Ford Field in Detroit. The Lions at home to take on the 49ers. And it's Dak Prescott. He's going to find his man here. This, one of his 3 touchdown passes on the night. Next, let's go to Landover, Maryland, just outside the nation's capital. Looking in on the Commanders, they're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. And oh, look at Chuba Hubbard. He gets it, he finds some field, and he's going to leave everyone in his wake. He's gone. The Panthers get the W by 2 touchdowns. Lastly, got one more to show you here. And this is J.J. McCarthy. This will wind up a touchdown. The Vikings get their 3rd win as they come away with the victory. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. The deficit. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Mahomes on first down. That's over the middle and caught by Rice. Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Mahomes. Catch is made. That is Williams. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
That's good.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. To the left side in the hands of Rice. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 7. To the air once more is Mahomes. Mike Reed getting home to drop him. He's up to a dozen sacks now on the year.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. Headed back out again. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. He's got the tight end, Adam Thompson. From the 23, here's 2nd down and 4.
6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Run it here with Robinson. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and inches.
It's the quarterback with a sneak. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down.
1st and 10.
Jackson looking to throw. This one to the tight end, Trotman. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the handoff, here's Robinson running right. Down the sideline, past the 45. And he'll be forced out of bounds.
A gain of 17 yards.
On 1st down, right back to Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 13 more on that carry. He is churning out the yards. And another first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on first down. That's out left and complete to Burden. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up second and
on the option, here's Robinson. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third.
That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. It's a gain of 13, and it's first and goal.
Baltimore first down. First and goal at the 10-yard line.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
Oh, making defenders look silly out there on his way into the end zone. Bijan Robinson, touchdown Baltimore. So that is 2 touchdowns in this game, and now 15 for the year. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
His kick is good. That's the score. Ravens 31, Chiefs 16.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete. Second and 10.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Rice open, he's got it. And he'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a first down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 47 yards.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot, and that's just a big-time play.
They'll work now on second and 4.
Brings up second and 4 at the Ravens' 6-yard line.
Man in motion is Brown. Mahomes now to throw again. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. That's his 8th touchdown of the season. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Makes the score Ravens 31, Chiefs 23.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Whoa! And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 9. On the handoff, it's Robinson. And he'll work his way past the 40. He's tackled after a gain of 4.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
He gets this complete to Burton. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
First down. A gain of 7. First down, Ravens.
On the give, it's Robinson. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 45-yard line.
A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Robinson. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
The Baltimore first down.
A give, and here comes Robinson. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 4. On the ground, here's Keaton Mitchell. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Baltimore first down.
Here's a run with their tight end. Not a whole lot happening there, just a short pickup.
The tackle by Brian Cook. A gain of a yard. Brings up
Jackson now on 2nd down. He's got Likely over the middle. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. So, not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. They'll begin the 4th by giving it to Robinson. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3.
Tackle made at the 3-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Second down, Jackson will find his tight end, that's Troutman, and he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Adam Troutman, touchdown Ravens. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Makes the score. Ravens 38. Chiefs 23.
down. Luke is back out to kick this one away. A return now from the 4. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Mahomes. This one. A deep shot. For Rice. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. There's that man again. Another catch. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. It's not just a 1st down, but reception number 70 on the season.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll be 2nd down. Mahomes. A short throw caught by Kincaid. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 7.
Here's Mahomes. He'll try and get there on the ground. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Kansas.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And boy, tough to bring down there. Fighting forward for a gain of 7. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. He'll get this complete. It's Jimmy Horn Jr. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Again here to Pacheco. He is counted in the backfield. What a shot he took. It's going to be a loss of yardage. What a play.
Sets up 3rd
2
down.
plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal. And that is Hunt in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, KC. So they get the touchdown, and now it is a 9-point game. Greg, you can go for 1 and make it a 1-possession game. Or some people think about going for 2 here. What would you do?
I think I'm going for 2, Mike. Listen, the way you have to look at it is I need a 2-point conversion at some point. But I want to know now, am I down truly 2 scores, or am I able to get it down to 7 and truly make it a 1 score? So I'm going for 2 now, and I want to know what the rest of this game looks like. How many possessions do I need?
38. Chiefs 30.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
1st and
For Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he'll get about 5.
Ball carrier. George Karlaftis on the stop. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. And the defense can come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Off the play fake, Jackson. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball. They get the man. And it's no gain.
It's 3rd and 10.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Looking into the middle, there's Flowers. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
They get an even 20 on that one. Good for a Raven 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They'll go again with Robinson. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now Lamar going to hang on to it. And, they smacked him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
No gain on the play. Leads to 3rd and 11.
Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. Out to his right. He'll try to run for it.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
A 33-yard attempt.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. Back to it now after that made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Chiefs offense ready to get back to work. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
A handoff to Pacheco. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the 1st down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. A big play in the game now. 3rd down and 1. They'll drop to throw. That is caught. He gets the hookup with Rice. 2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
Isaiah Pacheco, the ball carrier.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. On 2nd down, Mahomes. Going left side. And it's taken in by Williams. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Williams, the tight end, is in motion. On 3rd down, Mahomes. Right back to Williams. They connect again. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. And it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes going to keep it on a design run. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7.
At the 16-yard line.
The tight end Kincaid in motion.
2nd and 3.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. Needing to convert here on 3rd and inches. Motion man is Rice. 3rd and short. Here's Patrick. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Big moment for a guy who's made some big kicks in his career, Harrison Butker. This to get back to a 1-possession game.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for. The Ravens offense and receiver Zay Flowers heading back onto the field, and he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show, as they've just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. Only 1 timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. That is now 6 consecutive victories. They are making it look easy out there as they continue their winning ways. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, good night from Kansas City.